Elden Ring. Where I think we're going the way of progress. I don't know. This DLC is fucking massive. That said, I think we're ready to go to the Shadow Keep now. I think, at least in terms of things out before the Shadow Keep, I've gone as far as I can go. I believe. We'll know for certain, but I know there's like another layer down we haven't even reached yet, but I have no idea how the fuck we're supposed to get there. Ah, Cinnamon is first once more. How you doing there, buddy? Yeah, no. Yeah, time today, it seems. Yeah? Most likely, yeah. I'm doing alright. Tired, but I'm fine. Alright, the map hasn't fully loaded in yet. Right, almost my weapon. But I love this weapon's moveset, man. It's so good. They cooked with this weapon. Okay, so in terms of areas I think I can reach, I think we've explored as far as we can go. That isn't the Shadow Keep. So this is our next location, it looks like. There is granted over here, which I did find a way to, but going there requires us to get kind of close to the Shadow Keep. That we may as well go here after it. And then after the Shadow Keep, we have this area over here. We have this entire section of the map that's still blacked out. We have these ruins, and there's even another layer down that you can see here. There's like another layer down from here, because of course there is. Tell you, they fucking lied to us about this DLC, man. Only the size of Limgrave, yeah. Size of Limgrave, my ass. This place is fucking huge. So, I'm going to do a quick round of talking to the NPCs, and then we're going to approach the Shadow Keep. I believe once we approach, we'll get a notification, and then we want to talk to the NPCs again. We want to do it in this order, because if we don't talk to them, we can fuck up their quest lines. So I'm just going to do a quick round to the NPCs we still have, just to see, well, just to communicate with the ones we know, and get ourselves ready. So, I do know not to talk to this guy yet. My brother forewarned me of this. Reason why is you don't want to talk to him until you have a specific thing. Let me actually check my progress on that. Okay, I don't think I have any of them actually. But basically, there's a specific cookbook we need, and we need to get all of them before we talk to him. If we don't do that, we mess up his quest line. Interesting. The guy's not here.
Oh, there you are. Good. If you happen to see Lady Leda, tell her that I'm striking out on my own. Don't worry, I've no mind to cross any of you. The guidance of kind Mikola remains etched into my very flesh. It's only... there's something that I must know. Kindly Mikola spoke of the vow he once made with General Radahn, and it is here the vow shall be honored. I am a Redmane. I must know the nature of the vow. I'll be out on my own, for there's something I must know. There is no need for concern. I will be true to my word. Though I do feel a hint of regret. Lady Leda and Honorable Ansbach are of a special breed. How glorious it would have been had we met in battle as sworn enemies. I'll be out. There's something I...
Okay, that's all there is for her. Yeah, where did Einsbach go? He was here he was definitely there a minute ago. Is he dead? Did he die?
Are you not affected?
I don't know much about
Even with the spell broken,
chess, to be honest.
I'm feeling rather lost. Haunted by
Also, hey Corby, good to see you.
Her visage, her send, the lure of velvety sleep. Would kindly Mikola chasten me?
My wife. Hold on, let me take a look.
While knowing that she was the discarded half. The problem is, I simply cannot help it.
Yeah, so I don't think I've changed anything, and it's coming through fine on the OBS. Maybe check your volume. Could be on your end. Because it's picking up fine on OBS, so I don't know what's going on. I haven't changed anything. But we're just doing a quick roundup with the NPCs before we approach the Shadow Keep. It's quite possible the game is just louder. I don't know. I can lower the game volume if you'd like. Just to make it more consistent on that.
Oh, hello. Did you feel it? Mikola the Kind's enchantment appears to have broken. But while my devotion to kindly Mikola remains unchanged, by my troth I am not so sure about the others. No, wait. Perhaps this is a blessing in disguise. I can wield my sword to cull the undeserving, those unfit to bask in tender Mikola's presence. I should have thought of this earlier. Right, those of us who don't deserve to be at kindly Mikola's side. The horn scent. On one hand, he trusts Mikola the Kind to bring salvation to his people. With the enchantment lifted, his vengeful passions may once again ignite. But surely he'd be mindful of kindly Mikola's promise. On the other hand, the Hornsent does present his own dangers.
Yeah, I do notice that. I'm wondering if I
well
accidentally got too close to the Shadow Keep when I was exploring. and accidentally like
Allow me some time.
broke
to
the
mull it
rune.
over.
I don't know.
Intriguing. What remains there to be said? Do you presume us allies even now? Though Miquella's spell is newly broken, I must profess, the spell mattered little. Uphold his covenant, Miquella shall, and in godhood redeem our rueful clan. Then Marika and vilest Erdtree both will at last be from divinity wrenched. And surely, contented I will be. But first, clear resounds the call of vengeance. The Impaler, Mesmer, must pay his due. In vengeance for the flames, my blade I wield. How could I allow myself to forget? Revenge alone assures me peace of mind. Think lest you, too, wish to face the reckoning.
Yeah, okay, so the guy disappeared from over here. Which makes me think that I might have gotten too close to the Shadow Keep. Because I found this when I was exploring yesterday. And I think while I was exploring, I got to about here and then a weird pop-up occurred. But I didn't get a chance to see it. So I'm wondering if I accidentally got too close to the Shadow Keep and triggered its thing. Which if I did, that's going to mess up some of the quest lines, and could explain why the guy over here is now missing. Though maybe he's moved to the Shadow Keep. Alright. Now, before we enter the Shadow Keep, we've got an appointment with an old friend to take care of. Also, I will say, talking to it with my brother and that, it does seem like the quests in the DLC aren't the most well thought of. In the sense of, it's really easy to fuck up and basically lock yourself out. Of things just because you stepped somewhere too soon. Alright guys. Ow. It's time to fight the furnace golem. God, these guys have so much fucking health. I can't fucking see anything. Also, I keep hearing the sound of the voice break, but he's not forward. God, these guys stay down a good while. Now, I do know there's a way you can one-shot them once you knock them down. But, I don't have the tools of which to do that right now. But I did hear if you can get a furnace pot, you can basically drop that into them and one-shot them. Oh, okay, they have a crit point. Okay, I should probably go for that next time I knock them down. If it does something like 40k, I should probably do that. Okay, just a stun, not actually knock down. You guys have a lot of points. Yeah, but I do know about the furnace pot one-shot method. The only problem is, from what I've been told, at least my brother who's done this already, or at least done most of it, we'll see right now. The things you need to make the furnace pots are a non-renewable resource, so you only have so many to throw at these guys. So you really can't afford to miss. For instance, there's apparently some of them with like armored legs that you've gotta like. Why does it always ask you if you want to use the fucking potion to revive for it? Of course I do. Why else am I, you think I'm trying to fucking do it? Okay, he's actually falling down. Okay, let's there it is. Oh yeah, that does a lot of damage. There it is, the furnace visage. Yeah, from what I told, that's the primary thing you need for the furnace pots. Which, I don't think I have, the recipe for them. I don't know where to get it. I know it requires the hefty pots, but, I don't actually know where it is, the recipe. Any suggestions? I am giving chat permission to give me information here. Because I think there's I don't know if it's like, is it in the Shadowkeep or something? Or have I just completely missed it, like a dongus? Because it's entirely possible for either of them. Either way, we now have the ability to play this game like Sekiro. Because we've gotten that deflect here. Which, from what I heard, basically, if you perfectly time your block to just before you're about to get hit, you take no damage. So effectively, we can play the game. We can turn Elden Ring into Sekiro now, which honestly sounds fun as hell. So I'll definitely give that a try at some point. That just sounds fun. Alright. But yeah, no, chat, you have permission here, to just give me the some information. Is the recipe for the furnace pot in the area I've currently explored, or is it in an area I haven't gotten to yet? Like, so I just want to, is it in the Shadowkeep, for example, or is it in one of these zones I've already seen? Because unfortunately this DLC is fucking massive and it's very easy to miss shit. And I know for this guy's quest line I need some cooking books that I don't think I found any of yet. And you need like 6 of them before you talk to him, and then he gives you a 7th. It's in this area, okay. Whereabouts in this area, just so I have a general idea where to start looking. Northwest at the bridge. Okay, so I'll head to the bridge first. Alright, thanks for the heads up. I'll go that way then. Okay, so first let's actually let's make her over to the actual bridge first and go from there. Okay, so there's the bridge. So northwest, so about there. Okay, is it towards the grave dragon that we killed? I actually don't think I've been down there, funny enough, now that I see it. Oh, it's really close. Okay, okay. This is probably like one of the few times like chat is actually like allowed to being allowed to backseat. Okay, so this is the bridge. So northwest sounds about here. So it's apparently quite close. So let's quickly take a look around. I'm not seeing the like glowing thing that normally indicates an item. And that's what's throwing me off. Okay, so it's not. It'd probably be easier to see it if it wasn't for these glowing gravestones. But, is this close enough to the bridge, or do I need to be a bit further back? So I could just be in like the wrong spot. Ah yes, very insightful there. I'm not seeing a icon. Oh, okay, so just straight northwest. Okay, so we're back at the bridge, about northwest there. He said it wasn't that far. Or at least that I went too far last time. So is it just down here? Oh, not as far as the lake. Okay, okay. I was confused then. Very, very, very easily, it seems. Okay, so just keep going this way. So if I've hit the lake, I've gone too far. Alright, well there's the lake. Probably under 200 meters from the bridge. That's the short. Longest. What do you mean shortest path is death? Also, I should probably check down here while I'm at it because I haven't actually explored down here, I just realized. Oh. Oh wait, is this it? Yep, this is it. Thing is, I was looking at coming down here already. Cause I even said like, oh, I didn't actually come down this part yet. Ah, damn. Alright. Cool, we have it now. So, I know before I can talk to him, there's a set number of cookbooks I need. I think there's like 6 of them, but I don't know what they're called. But there's like 6 specific cookbooks I need before I talk to him, and then he gives me one of them. I don't know if it's the Potenta books or if it's something else. I'm not actually sure. But I believe if because now that we've apparently approached the Shadow Keep too soon, if we speak to him about all those cookbooks, we miss out on something. So I want to avoid doing that. I can always look it up off stream if we don't. I doubt we're going to reach the end today. There still seems to be a lot of areas to explore.
There you are. It took me long enough, I know. But I've made my decision. I believe it wisest to eliminate the horn scent. If he were to point his blade at Sir Mesmer or Queen Marika, perhaps it would not matter. But vengeance changes a man. And one day, his blade may turn towards Miquella the Kind. Kindly Miquella is, after all, the true golden child. Even if he discards every last drop of his being, his lineage will always remain. I believe the horns he never placed it. He must have recognized something. The scent of the killer that slept within me. The stench of crusted blood. I will follow the horn scent. To have his revenge on Sir Mesmer, there is only one place he will go. The Black Keep. I will follow the the Black Keep.
Alright guys, let's go to the Shadow Keep, I guess. It's time. Though, maybe we should not go at the dead of night where we can't see shit. Wait. I almost forgot this over here. Because with Miquella's rune broken, I think the door over here is now open, possibly. It is. Right, it's down here then. Okay, so we've got a couple of areas to explore. The blood signs here are foreboding, to say the least. Oh, yeah, okay, these guys are still as resistant as ever. So it isn't gonna do that. Oh. Ah. Oh, these guys are doing sleep, I think. Whenever that happens, I always worry I'm about to die. Okay, we've gone from these guys doing blood magic to doing sleep magic. Bye. Ow! Ow. Those guys are really awkward to fight. Like they kick my ass every time. I fucking heard you stop it. Oh my god. This place is just... are these guys the only enemies down here? Because there's so fucking many. Not sure how useful this stuff is, to be honest. I found it, I wanted to give it a go, but I don't think it's really cool. Okay, we got another grace. Excellent. I don't like that there's so much sleep being, like, applied here. Ow. Apparently they learned how to do fucking laser sentry technology. Oh, this is hell. Luckily if you get right above them, they can't hit you. Jesus, like, fucking sniper towers right now. Sniper towers and laser technology. Ow. Ow. Okay, that's been dealt with. Okay, there's at least like 5 other paths I've come across right now that I could go, just going down this bit alone. Goddamn skeletons. Goddamn. God, why does this thing have boss level HP? Oh, it's one of these guys. And he's seen yours. Multi-layered ring of light. Okay, but the fact they gave us a unique drop, I'm guessing that was like a mini-boss. In the sense of, he's probably not gonna respawn. The fuck? Yeah, I'm sure this is nothing to be concerned about. Like, not at all. Saint Trina. Oh yeah, it's the person who does the sleep stuff, isn't it? Well. See ya. Well, this is very obviously a boss arena. What the fuck? What the fuck? What is going on? I have no idea what the fuck I have no idea what I'm looking at. Let alone what the heck I'm fighting. Okay, so looks like we want to buff up around here. can't even fucking hit him. And whenever I do, I immediately have to use 2 Estus. Okay, he's doing this attack again. We know I don't like this. Just time those. Okay, let's call it a tank in case it hits for me. Ow. What the hell was that? How was that fair? I want to see what this does. Okay, maybe this guy might not be as useful as I was hoping. I don't want to immediately resort to my Black Knight Assassin if I can. That's like that one's more of a yeah, this isn't going well. We need something stronger situation. His critical point to repost it. He's so awkward. His swings are so weird. Oh, I thought I was dead, so I took my hand off the controller. Apparently I was still alive. God damn it. Okay, maybe I shouldn't bother buffing up, because my buffs basically barely last at all. Because once I'm in the boss room, like, they wear off almost as soon as. So I should probably just only use my weapon buff, and then just go in with what I got there. Okay, he's gonna open with that attack again. Oh no! He opened with something different for a change. Fuck! Dodging that fucking horse is... God damn it. Problem is, I can't fucking hit him. Because of how he attacks with the horse, I can't hit him half the time. Let alone actually do any damage. Alright, so we're bringing the black knife out. God, that attack sucks. Stop! I don't like this boss so far. His attack pattern is so fucking odd. But my main issue is I can't fucking hit him half the time. Not to mention, I don't know how to deal with that weird fire attack he does. Like, I thought, oh, maybe I have to jump it. But no, the hitbox is fucking lingering. So even if I jump it, he fucking hits me. Okay, just love when I get stun locked and they're basically unable to move. Love that. Okay, that one I was panicking. can't catch him. It's like nowhere safe I can stand when he's attacking. And he's just gonna spam that attack. Oh god, he's doing this now. I can't... How do you avoid this? Like, look how long that hitbox lingered. How am I supposed to avoid that shit? No, I can't. I've tried. At least I don't think I can get on Torrent. Then again, when I tried to summon Torrent, I did have a Spirit Ash, so maybe I can just get on it. I'll have to try. Alright, I'll try once I land, I'll see if I can get on Torrent. If I can, then that makes the fight a bit easier, because maybe I can actually fucking catch him then. But if not, then I have no idea what the fuck to do, because half the time I can't catch him, and as soon as I get close enough to it, yeah, no, I can't summon Torrent. And as soon as I get close enough to be able to attack him, he just does like really difficult to dodge attacks that I just can't fucking avoid. The guy has this attack, which I can't fucking avoid to save my life. Oh, here we go. This again. Like, I have no idea how you're supposed to avoid that. Like, you can't roll it because the hitbox is massive and lingering, and you can't jump it because the hitbox is massive and lingering. So you just can't, you just eat shit. You don't get also like accidentally fucking, oh my god. I couldn't fucking move on that one. This is another thing I'm noticing with this boss. He has attacks that literally stun lock you. Like, his slam attacks legit stun lock. You can't fucking avoid them. And it's definitely not fun to fight. Like, I'm not enjoying this boss. Like, there's been hard bosses in this DLC, yeah, but I've at least still enjoyed the fight. This one is just really fucking annoying. And not really all that fun to fight. I love when bosses have like guaranteed stun attacks that basically 100 to 0 you. Playing into the thing of not being able to fucking catch him again. Yeah, legit, fuck this boss. Alright. We're gonna bring out a different... We're gonna try a different strategy. Oh yeah, and the football. So true, I don't care a lot for football. Never have. Yeah. No, there's people been making fucking racket outside all fucking day, like honking their car horns and that in time with like music and shit. It's honestly been a fucking migraine. Okay, I think this guy was doing better as a summon just because he's fucking mobile. Actually. Where the fuck is she? Let's try throwing her down when we land. But no, I actually really dislike this boss. This is not fun. This is just... Of course he goes for her right away. And effectively just gonna kill her. do. Yet still have no idea how the fuck to avoid that attack. Hold on. Got some light coming in from my window and it's fucking blinding me. Okay. So it looks like at most I get time for one swing of whatever weapon I bring with me. I get one swing. So I'm gonna have to make it fucking count. Yeah, so I have to dodge like 4 or 5 attacks in a fucking row to get a big enough opening for one attack. So whatever I use in that opening, I've got to make it fucking count. Because I don't get a chance for a big hit. It's like I get a chance for one light attack, so I'm gonna have to make it fucking work. Or not work, but count whatever it is I use. And the sword, I like it, but its specialty is fast-hitting swings. Which I'm not getting much chance to actually fucking do right now. So our best bet might be, Zwyandering. That or he great sword it. Okay, we're gonna Black Flame Protection as soon as we land, because we have enough time when we land to do one buff. Only one, though. Not being able to see. Also, I can't really look at chat right now for obvious reasons. No, I have not actually seen anything on that. Yeah, I never actually heard of that one. You can tell I'm starting to get desperate because I'm switching my strategy up constantly now just to try and find something that's gonna put out. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think I keep the buff if I put the thing on my back. Well, time to immediately die again. He's doing this attack. Okay, I have no idea how the fuck I did not take damage there. There it is. That attack, which goes from the fucking edge of the map. So I can't fucking see. Yeah. Yeah. While the sword is doing some damage, it's still not able to hit him enough. We're gonna go back to this. This guy spends so much of the fight just randomly running away. Now when he is close, he fucking never stops attacking. Okay, why do half my attacks just not register on this guy as well? That, which I have no idea how you're supposed to react to that. Yeah, I'm not having fun right now. This fight is fucking awful. Like, this is just not fun. At all. Like, nothing about this fight is enjoyable right now. I haven't buffed up in a while because normally the buffs wear off by the time I fucking land in the arena. But who knows? Maybe I'll be lucky and I'll actually get them. Get them still. Finally. All it took was me using the fucking Mimic tier. Well, the most busted summon in the fucking game. Alright. So what's down here? You know what? I don't know what I was expecting. Yeah, I don't know what I was expecting, to be honest. So I'm guessing, is this Saint Trina then? So I feel like there's a lot more down here that I haven't found. But I'll explore that later. Alright, back onto what we were originally fucking doing. Alright guys, to Shadowkeep. Also, I think there is one more area that has opened since the rune's been broken, and that's the one in the Divine Beast area. Here we are. Shadow. You know, I've actually fought one of these things before. They're very weird. They have a strange attack pattern. Also, also what, like, if this is what hippos look like in Elden Ring, Jesus Christ. I don't think anyone would be going to Africa. God, the hitbox is so bad. It just doesn't hit half the time. Fuck. Lock on! Now that one I just couldn't see. Okay, I don't know how to avoid that. I'm gonna be real. Okay, that one is very delayed. But also, I'm just not quite able to react to the bites. But also, this guy's hitbox is very odd. Like, it feels like only his head takes damage. Oh, fuck. Okay, that just fucking murdered me. Not expecting that to suddenly murk all my health. It does seem like he's weak to thunder damage. There we go. Oh. Nice. Aspect of the Crucible. Alright, let's see what that looks like. First off, increase that again. Here we are. Nice. Okay, before we proceed further into the keep, let's go see what we get from that remembrance.
Don't worry, my dear. I'll see it to the...
Okay. Launch rolling. Okay, that's obviously an invitation. Alright, do you have any like boss equipment I can wear? It doesn't look like it. See ya. Oh god. Yeah, I'm dead. I didn't think the knights would have noticed me yet. God, why is your attack chain always so fucking okay, so that just brings back there. That's one of the lords bestowed. Hmm. Interesting. So you can use that to basically avoid getting stunned after healing. Hmm. Oh, nope. I walked off the edge. God, why are so many of the incantations from this DLC just not good? Or at least like most of them just feel like there's a better version of them in the base game. Oh, let's lead him over here. We can at least fight him down here. Okay, now we can go deal with the archer. Oh, later, I'm gonna come across the other side of that door, come through and just get fucking ganked by the two knights. Oh, back out the courtyard. Can I survive this fall? Oh yeah, easily. Like, granted, that incantation is very good. Like the Knight's Lightning Spear. I really like it. That one. Hell. But for example, like, granted, I didn't actually. Wait, what? Is that a consumable golden vow? Okay, that actually does a bit more damage when it's a direct hit. But as I was saying, a lot of the incantations I found feel like, okay, they probably have a good use PvP in PvP, but in terms of like general use, they're not great. Like, their damage is either super low. Like, granted, I guess the porcupine attack there probably does a lot more if you land it directly. So we'll have to see how it fares up against an actual opponent. This does decent damage if it's fully charged. But for example, the lightning body buff one we were using, that's just terrible. Like, it does so little damage. God damn it. Okay, is there anything else in this random courtyard that's gonna cause me to come down here again? Doesn't look like it. Oh god, it's these little bastards. Luckily, they're not super tanky, like, they don't have a lot of health, and they don't have a lot of poise. Oh, you look like someone who is going to royally fuck my day up. Let's pop this to start regenerate our health a bit while we move through here. Okay, gotta watch our step. Okay, I actually know where this is. Domain of the Dragon Painting. Alright. We'll have to go make sure we hand that in. Okay, so that was basically just a dead end. Alright, next Grace you sit out, we're definitely going to have to level, because we're currently sitting on 500,000 runes. Oh. Yeah, of course we're gonna help, help her.
Worthy hunter, I will dispose of you before your thirst for revenge beckons our evidence. I can no longer trust you.
In the end, I knew this day would come. The nature of your kind, I'm certain, will always show itself. Give it time. Interfere not with my business. Apologies. Mother. Wife. And child.
Kindly Mikula never betrays a vow. Go. Your family awaits you.
Oh, okay. Alright, time to deal with that scary knight-looking guy. Hey, you 100% look like you're about to destroy me. Oh lord, oh lord. Oh fucking hell. Jesus. I was not ready for that. Okay, good thing I went exploring before I went to fight him. Because I got the shortcut open at least. Yeah, we're gonna full buff on this guy. Now, I did hear about the weapon he's using. I heard a lot of people talking about it. Apparently it has a true combo. Though I think it actually got nerfed recently to remove that. So we'll have to wait and see. Fucking Lord, that attack. Yeah, no, but I've heard a lot of people say that weapon he's using is the best ultra great sword in the game. Well, I guess technically colossal sword is what they're called. Oh god, it's one of these guys. I hate... Oh my... Fuck is going on down there? And because my... like... Okay, yeah, that still doesn't do great damage. Even like point blank with most of the things here. Damage is definitely still to be desired. Ah, for once there was actually an invisible wall. Battlefield Priestess Cookbook. Okay. Okay, we're in this room. Iris of Grace. Wonder what the fuck that is. Don't tempt me, you jar guys. I will kill you if you get in my way. Oh, I hate that. I hate that. Why are those guys so fucking gross? Alright, where the fuck are we now? Okay. That's to be explored later. Alright, let's head back over here. I should probably check what that most recent cookbook does. Stone warp stone, mulling branch. Okay. Oh, here you are.
Righteous Tarnished. It's been some time. After unburdening my soul to you, I had hoped to make a fresh start. But there was one thought I could not dislodge from my mind. So, here I am. Quite unable to move on. After Lord Moak's slaying,
at his dynastic palace. It appears his body has been absconded with and taken straight to kind Mikola. Surely you recall that I once served Lord Moog as a pureblood knight after failing him in every regard and losing sight of my vows. I'd do anything to make amends in whatever meager way I can. What could they possibly have in mind for Lord Moog's remains? The implications are rather unnerving. What could they possibly implication?
Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah, I don't want to know what the implications are to someone like using Moog. I can already tell this location is going to be a fucking nightmare. Oh. We just ended up there again. Ow. Ow. Oh, that's where the bookshop was. Okay. Getting sniped by those fucking fire snakes. Okay, yeah, that's back to where he is. Oh, it's another one of these. stone is fucking massive. Spirit Ash. Okay. I see a ladder over there. Okay, so instead the trick to those guys is just be really aggressive. Like, you just run their ass down. So I guess the question is, so I know it's a bit off topic, but so I'm guessing the question is involving the consumable golden vow. Is it as good as the incantation, or is it like the Ash of War? You know, the Ash of War is actually a weaker version of golden vow. Well, I was so close to getting fucking murdered there. Like, the guy just barely fucking missed. The ones just reading, I'm not gonna bother them because they're not gonna attack me. The ones not just reading though, yeah, they can get one. Fuck, okay, he comboed me right back. What is it with this one specifically that destroys me? Like, I can deal with the other one, but for some reason this one specifically is just destroying me. Every time. Oh fuck, there's another one. Yeah, I wonder if, is that fire shit, like the fire snake stuff, is that just a consumable item, or is that actually a spell? Because the speed at which these guys can cast it makes me think it's a spell, but I think it could also be a consumable. Because I know there are some fire snake stuff that is a consumable, because I have one. The, fire. But that throws out 3, whilst these guys are only throwing out 1 that homes in. Again, really love this lightning sphere, man. It is so good. Fire Knight. Oh, we got their weapon. Fire Knight short sword. Very nice. Okay, so besides that Fire Knight, is there actually a purpose in there? Oh, do we have to climb the statue? First off, dueling shield. Oh, is that one of the thrusting shields? Okay, I haven't found one of those yet, so that's cool. Okay, looks like we're climbing the statue. Also, I did notice the ladder going into the bookshelf there. So my guess is there's a way further up that will bring us back down here. Oh yeah, I can see some parkour shenanigans taking place. Keeping on the edge of the castle, because you never know when there's going to be like a random drop down to a secret area. still fire projectiles. Let's go. I think I won. Also, was that like a ranged Wrath of Gods they were throwing at me? Or technically Wrath of Gold in this game is what it's called. But it's effectively Wrath of Gods. Though unfortunately it's like, it's the Dark Souls 2 onward Wrath of Gods and not Dark Souls 1 Wrath of Gods. Which I mean, okay, fair, Wrath of Gods in Dark Souls 1 was kind of stupid. As it was basically insta-cast like AoE massive damage that was directly on you. So, thank God it's not Dark Souls 1 Wrath of Gods, but unfortunately the other Wrath of Gods kind of overcorrected. In the sense of, they made it so slow casting that you're almost never gonna actually hit anything with it. Because it takes so long to charge up and fire. Okay, I did hear about this. We don't, so we give the scroll to, him, but we don't want to do it yet. Because there is so there's the red main girl. We need to give her the letter we found first. And then we give him the scroll. If we do it the other way, we mess up her quest line. Again, I love this lightning spear. It's so fun, so good. Huh, these guys aren't attacking me. Well, alright then. I'll just... Sorry for zapping your friend. But to be fair, it's been pretty aggressive up in here, so... I would have missed this item otherwise. I should probably actually be using some of these. You know, I should make more use of the consumables I have on me, not just my spells. Some of the consumables actually do some pretty decent things if you have the right setup. I imagine the fire coil things probably hit really hard if you have like the max faith, because they scale on faith. I hear her, but I don't know where she is. Let's take a look around. So it's still, okay, he's not here. Okay, and check the other side now.
By my lord, will I ever make sense of this jungle?
Spirit calculus. Oh, now the statue's down there. I wonder if something... Now that things are moved around, I wonder if something new is here.
By my lord,
Oh, there she is.
will I ever make sense of this jungle? Oh, hello. Curse upon my lack of foresight. I should have asked Ansbach to impart his knowledge when I had the chance. I'm afraid I'm busy. Truly. I should have asked Ansbach to impart his knowledge when I had... I'm afraid I'm busy. Truly.
Right, we're gonna go talk back to Ironback for now. Now we found her. Alright, that's...
What could they possibly have in mind? The implications are rather... Freya, by the gods. She must be feeling the need to reaffirm her allegiance before she heads to war. A true Redmane she is, hardly troubled by the rot. But no one is without their shortcomings. She has a hard road ahead. It does make one... Perhaps our concerns are but two sides of the same coin.
afraid I'm busy, truly.
Hmm. Hmm.
By my lord, will I ever make sense of this jungle?
Okay, I guess I haven't found the thing for her yet. But we're gonna jump back down here.
Perhaps our concern...
Okay, he hasn't got any more dialogue. Ah. Ow. Unfortunately, I just got murdered, so... Ooh. Hail Trade Talisman 3. Hmm. Very nice. Very nice. Very nice. last thing I want is to go fucking go across there with parkour and get sniped by these assholes. Nope. Not like the crunching sound.
By my lord, why ever make senseless jumble?
I get the feeling she doesn't know she's gonna make sense of this jumble. Just a feeling, guys. Ooh. Ooh, perpetual thorns. That's a sorcery, I believe.
By my lord, why ever make
Ah, okay.
By my lord, why ever make senseless jumble?
I wonder. What got this guy? Yeah, this is fine, because this actually brings me over here, which is what I wanted, because it means I can test my theory. Okay, I can't pull the switch again. I thought maybe I could pull it again to have the thing go back up, and then just gotta race over here to get on it. Which has me wondering then, where do I go next? I see that room in there. Okay, I very obviously see a Grace over there.
By my lord. Will I ever make
And I
sense of
fucking
this jumble?
hear Redmayne down below. Constantly going on about will she ever find her way out of this jungle. Okay, the only place I can see is that is a place I can go. Is straight ahead, but I don't know if this is the right way. Okay. Okay. What's in here? That's a boss arena. Okay, I don't think I want to beat Mesmer yet, because I know that progresses the NPC storylines.
Mongrel intruder.
So I'm gonna go back and try and get the...
That tarnished, it seemeth. Mother, wouldst thou truly lordship sanction in one so bereft of life? Yet, my purpose standeth unchanged.
Hi,
Those
Mesmer.
stripped of the grace of gold shall all meet death. In the embrace of Mesmer's flame.
I did not intend to come fight Mesmer yet. Ow. Oh.
Stripped of the grace of gold shall
Oh.
all meet death.
That's
In
a
the
bit
embrace
extra, don't you
of
think?
Mesmer's flame.
Well. Well, like I said, I don't intend to fight Mesmer. Not yet, anyway. The reason I'm trying to continue their quest lines because I know you can summon them from Mesmer when you reach the end of their quests, or at least the end of the bit they can do here.
I'm afraid I'm busy, truly.
Done. Still way up there.
By my lord, will I ever make sense of this jumble?
Oh. That's a cliff. Hello, Kaylin. Yeah, I'm kind of stumped. I mean, I know where Mesmer is, but I'm not looking to fight Mesmer yet. I'm currently still trying to explore this place and see what I can find. I swear to God, the fucking flurry of attacks from these guys is kind of ridiculous at times. I can't fucking dodge them all. Yeah, no, so I can't pull the switch again to bring it down. Okay, no, to bring the thing back up. Let's see, how much do you want to spin? Like, it won't let me pull the switch there to raise this back up.
By my lord. Right, sense of this jumble. I'm afraid I'm truly. stumble.
Yeah, that just brings me back here. Alright, hold on. Okay. Alright, I guess I can't go that way just yet. But we're gonna jump back down here. Apparently now we're actually okay to give Einsberg the scroll. Now that we've told him that Freya's here. And then he should give us a letter for her. Then we give her that letter. And then I believe, and then we should have the ability to summon them for Mesmer. Now I don't think I don't think they need to be alive to beat Mesmer, but
Perhaps I can... Well, what's this? Yes. Even the truth was itself mere folly. As if using Lord Moog to gain entrance to the land of shadow were not enough. He plans to use his corpse as the vessel of his king consort. He has forsaken Lord Moog's soul. He desires only his empty shell. It beggars belief, but I'm afraid Tender Mikola fails to grasp the humiliation implied by this act. One thing is certain. My dear lord deserved better. Righteous Tarnished, you have given me the answers I needed, but I can hardly fathom it. Such folly unto the end. I am a warrior, but I've aged. I cannot afford to act hastily. Curse it all. I know my limits. I could spend the rest of my life honing my craft, and still that creature would be out of my blade's reach. The absolute folly of it all. The absolute...
okay, now I reload, I believe.
Righteous Tarnished. Good thanks to you. She too will have the answer she requires. Freya possesses a youth I no longer have. This knowledge will surely stoke the flames of valor within her. Yes. I can see her barreling into the fray right now. Perhaps I shouldn't meddle in her affairs, but this is the only way I can help. Perhaps I should. This is the...
Okay, there we go. Now I've got the letter for her. I go here and give that to her. And then I believe I should be good to go fight Mesmer.
I'm afraid I'm truly. I should have asked from Sir Ansbach. To me, what on earth could it... Yes. Of course. I see. As the Festival of War concluded, General Radahn's soul met an honorable end, but kindly Mikola wishes to revive it, which is fine by me.
Wait, what?
I know it would pain old Jeren, but war has always suited General Radahn best, and certainly far more than any honorable death.
Mikola's
Endless
gonna
war to
revive
invigorate the
Radahn.
soul, as befits
Why does that
General
fill me
Radahn,
with fear?
the great lion? Thank you. Now
Because the
I finally
Radahn we
cast off
fought
my
was one whose
misgivings.
mind had been,
Give my
like, corroded
regards
by
to Honorable
scarlet
Ansbach.
rot.
Tell him
And he was still
we
putting
should
up
meet in
that much of a
battle.
fucking
to
fight.
face your bow would be fine enough, but to face your blade would be an honor. All that remains is the fight for our kind Mikola. All that remains.
Alright, let's go look at the shield. Okay, that's the thrusting shield. Okay, we have that. We have this. Okay, so there is obviously way more in this keep, but I can't get to them at the moment because I have to come in from a different entrance. So it's time to fight Mesmer, I believe. Let's speak to him now that we've given Freya the letter first, just to make sure. And then we will prep ourselves for Mesmer.
Perhaps I shouldn't meddle if this is the only way I can...
Okay.
I should have expected as much from Freya. Some things simply never occur to her. Paralyzing fear. True despair. That's Freya through and through. That's Freya.
Okay. Let's speak to her now that since we killed the, person.
Ah, there you are. Well fought. You have my gratitude. He was never going to see eye to eye with us, but his words were ill-founded. It was hard to hear, I know. I know I shouldn't let myself, but I suppose it's only natural to feel the weight of one's deeds at times like these. There's plenty left to be done, and I will see to it. Who else, I wonder? I don't enjoy casting suspicion on anyone I've called a comrade, but it's a small sacrifice in the grand scheme of things. We must eradicate all doubt. Who else? I don't enjoy, but it's a small...
Ah, he's gone from there now. Okay, so why do I feel like we're gonna go there and there's gonna be a summon sign for invade or aid again against Lena. Right. Here we go. Time to prep ourselves. Okay, so first off, weapon enchantment. Lightning blade as usual. Body enchantment. Let's go for flame protect me. Aura enchantment. Golden vow. Healing enchantment, Blessing of the Earth Tree, offensive abilities, Knight's Lightning Spear again, this for poise breaks. Pretty sure he's going to be resistant, if not outright immune to fire, so we're not even going to bother with that. I doubt we're going to get a chance to rot him, but we may as well bring it just in case. Same with Frostbite. Actually, we should probably bring the Ghost Flame version. I doubt we will get a chance to, but we can try. Rock. Okay, yep. My physic is the way I want it. Okay. Talisman time. Because I can already tell. Ooh, enhances dash attacks. Mesmer's gonna do a lot of fire damage. We may as well, like, go up with that. Okay. Is there anything we can craft here that would be needed or of note? We can try and use this to get some bleed and Scarlet Rot on him. There we go. It's ready to fire. Okay. As for summon, we'll stick with the tank for now. Okay, he's got a phase 2. Let's go. Yeah, I don't think he's big enough for True Dragon Lightning to really hit.
I will not suffer. A lord devoid of light. No, mother. Forgive me.
Oh god, what the fuck are you about to do? Oh. He literally just yanked his eye out. Oh.
Soon tarnished. Wilt thou be taken in the jaws of the abyssal serpent, shorn of light?
Oh lord. Ran out of healing way too late there. Okay. I'm thinking we up our Estus and lower our other thing. Give us a bit more healing going into this. I don't know if he can be Scarlet Rotted, I'm gonna be honest. But definitely going into the second phase, we're gonna have to reapply our box. Sure. Okay. Yeah, I don't know how to avoid that. It basically hits you with that as soon as you get in. I have no idea how you're supposed to avoid it. God, let me fucking heal, for fuck's sake. Oh, I got grabbed. Fuck. I saw him, like, fucking grab me. It doesn't give you a chance to heal at all.
Oh, lightless creature, embrace thine oblivion.
Also, yeah, I'm pretty sure he can't Scarlet Rot him. I can try bleeding him, though. So that might be our next thing. But yeah, no, straight up, he doesn't give you a chance to heal at the end, like, once he enters the second phase. He's just on you completely. Like, there is no chance to heal at all. Okay, we're gonna try one more time with the tank, and then we're gonna up our Spirit Summon to the next in the list, which will be Yoda. And then we'll go to Black Knife, and if Black Knife doesn't work, we'll end with... Yeah, I don't know how you're supposed to avoid that. He does it as soon as you enter. I don't know how you avoid this snake.
Creature, embrace.
Okay, we're gonna switch up our summon to the next one. Yeah, okay, the thing that's fucking me over is the snake attacks. I can't dodge them properly. That's the bit that's currently, like, fucking me over. Because I just can't avoid the snakes. Help if I could actually move, game. Okay, yeah, the Swordmaster is definitely not the way to go. He's not doing any damage. He's not tanking. And Mesmer's just going after me. He's not even grabbing aggro. You know, the thing Spirit's supposed to be doing. Yeah, it's not even doing that. No! I'm dead. I'm not gonna get a chance to heal now. See, I would have died if my, yeah. No!
creature. Embrace thine oblivion.
I couldn't
How
dodge!
shall
I couldn't dodge. That said, I actually think the fight might be easier without the spirit summon. Okay, I'm gonna switch back to the tank. I doubt Trish will survive. We can give her a go. Also, like, he literally immediately consumed my, like, races thing right at the start of the fight. Like my wondrous physic. Yeah, he literally consumes it right at the start of the fight with that opening attack. I can't fucking avoid that. Now, why the fuck did I unequip my weapon? Oh god, the fucking crab range on that. Okay, thank god the thing is, my, the tier is healing the fuck out of me from that. Oh my lord, that's good. Love the input range.
Naka, a curse upon thee.
Mesmer's Kindling. What's that? Okay, it's not one of those. Is it a consumable? So I've got to check everything first. Okay, I doubt it's one of these. Let's check. But alright, we've beat Mesmer. Okay, I'm assuming it's a key item then. Let's see. Yep, here it is. So we can use that to burn the ceiling tree. Now there was actually one more thing I wanted to check now that we destroyed Mikula's rune. Elrat's Tower. I don't remember if the way over here is open yet, or if I have to burn the tree first. Looks like we still have to burn the tree first. Yeah, so Mesmer was kind of pulling some Melania shit of just being on your ass all the time with no break. But yeah, okay, I need to burn the fucking shadow tree first. Okay. I wonder if she'll say anything now that we've beat Mesmer.
Ah, there you are. I'm afraid Sir Ansbach will have to be next. He insists that he's nothing but a worn-down over-the-hill soldier. But in his day, he was the feared commander of the pure-blood knights, who cleaved open Mikula the Kine with his blood blade. He claims he hasn't the spirit to take up his sword again, but I doubt it'll be very long before he recalls, as I have, the cascading sheets of blood. I'm afraid he cannot be left to fester. I've come to a realization there's ample evidence. Without kindly Mikula's influence, I'm quite mistrustful of others. I've come to a there's ample evidence. I'm quite mistrustful.
Okay. Let's head back over here then. Oh man, yeah, the Shadowkeep is fucking massive though, like seriously. Considering there's still more in here, we just can't access it where we currently are. Due to the fact that we came in through the main entrance and there's more ways in. Ah, yeah, here we are. Yeah, we're gonna assist Sir Ansbach here.
I will dispose of you. I find that I have a new apprehension. You won't be with us. I expect this word might work.
So, you would cull an old man. Sorry indeed. I would expect nothing less than you surmise went down. I will not lay down and die with you. Have you lost your wits? By my troth, there was no such debt to this old man. Though I gladly welcome your decision. Now I might even live to see tomorrow. Lady Leda, I ask you keep kindly Mikula in your care.
Leda's rune. Let's see. Yep, now Leda's missing from over there. Okay. Right. Now for this location. We're going to go a little bit further on stream and then we're going to stop. God damn it. It's always the fucking knife ones. Every time, it's always the knife ones. That just completely and utterly obliterate my existence. Rain of Fire. Is that incantation? I hope it is. That'll be cool. That actually reminds me, I need to look at what the what the items I get from Mesmer's, remembrance before we end the stream. Okay, cool. Rain of Fire is a incantation. Ooh, okay. It's fire for a short duration. And it requires... Okay, so I need to raise my faith a bit. To try that. That sounds cool, though. We'll definitely have to give that a try. But first, let's come over here and do this. Alright. Let's see here.
Don't worry, my dear. I'll see it to the end with you, if it please.
So we have the Spear of the Impaler, pretty decent dex faith weapon, and Mesmer's Orb 60. Okay. This might actually be one where I want to get both. So we'll definitely have to... Okay, this is going to be one where I'm going to have to duplicate the Remembrance. Luckily, I believe I have a mausoleum down here that can be used. I just need to actually go over here. You can tell I'm missing the graces from over here, even though I went here on stream when I started this playthrough, because, well, to repeat, this character is on New Game Plus. Which is why some of the things here are probably a bit harder. Basically, what I'm gonna do is once I'm done with the DLC and what I want to do, or at least when I've seen the bulk of things, I think I'll respec my character once more and go for a more actual, like, set build. So, like, I'll probably change myself to a I'll basically give myself a bit more faith. As one, I probably won't need as much of the, as much FP anymore. There is. Now, is this one with a bell? Because, oh yeah, it has a bell, which means we can probably get Mesmer out of this. Because I know, like, the Walker Mausoleums give you any, like, can give some remembrances, but the ones with the bells give all the remembrances. remembrances, including like demigod ones like Mesmer and Rodan and that. So some boss remembrances can't be gotten from normal mausoleums. It has to be Wall of the Bell. Fortunately, this is a bell one. Stepped on, so that is actually a one-shot. Right, it's coming down. Here is Remembrance of BMK. Alright, let's go grab the other one. So I believe we grabbed the orb last time I checked.
Don't I see it?
Yep, so now we grab the spear. Excellent. Next up, I'm gonna pop some of these. Now, I don't know why I'm leveling Arcane, because I'm probably going to respec most of my points into Faith anyway. Then again, with some of the weapons, I just need to make sure I can hit a specific amount. Because I can cheat out 15 points using a talisman and the tier, or the physic. So I know I can at least do that. So it's entirely dependent on which way I want to take this. Anyway, right, we need to switch map back over. Let's step outside and take a look at the area. Ancient ruins of Rao. This place looks nice. I see one of those twin blades. The twin blade bastards up there. He is probably going to come and end my existence. Really easily replenish, and I've got multiple, and I've got like 19 more. Oh, here we go. God damn it. Yeah, good to know these guys still suck. God, I hate fighting these assholes. For them, definitely have to bring an ultra great sword, because it actually staggers them on hit. So we're gonna have to bring out something a bit heavier. Unfortunately, it means we're gonna have to ditch my crossbow. I mean, I'm not using the crossbow super much anyway, but though I actually do wonder if the rapid fire actually applies the, like, the status effect, much. Because I'm pretty sure, like, I'm just assuming Mesmer can't be Scarlet Rotted just going off my past attempts at it. Just generally not working. Okay, so there's clearly a way up there, so there's probably stuff up there as well. But we're going to focus on down here for the moment, because this is where I started going. Oh, there he is. I threw on that one. I had that guy fucking beaten to right, and I fucking threw it. God damn it. Spin. Fucking hate that attack. not buying the pacifist act on you guys this time. That's how I get beamed in the back of the head by a pot. Spirit Calculus. Whatever, we're not gonna explore this whole area now. I just wanna like look around a little bit. Well, we're already going to be closing up the stream in a moment. Thing for tours, for a Tauren over there. This show has to just fall down. Yep. Oh, I think I know about that one. That's the one that allows you to dodge using backstep. As in, like, it gives your backstep iframes, but you do take more damage using it. I'm gonna go until I find a grace. Oh, that's a big hammer. Oh no, that's a crucible knight. Oh fuck no. Oh, it's fucking. They're fucking coming. They are coming to end my existence. All right, we got a few new notes. Let's take a look. Okay, so this is where the tree is. Okay. So this leads to the tree that we're gonna burn down in order to blah. This leads to the tree we're gonna burn down in order to get to the last area, which I can assume is this zone here. But either way, we now have all of this on the map to do, which I may do some of this off stream, I may do some of this on stream. Honestly, I still have no idea which way is the way to actually fucking go. But anyway, guys, that's gonna do it for today. Thank you so much for watching, and I'll see you lot Tuesday. Bye-bye.